Alright, let's see if we are good to go. Ah! It seems I do remember how to stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some Zenless Zone Zero. Today we're going to be competitively grinding and we're going to keep climbing floors. Might do a little bit of story later because I actually don't have time to catch up on it, but I've been playing a little bit of things off. But yeah, we'll see if we can make it up to floor 300 and get a top maybe 1%. I've been really itching to get top 1% for the battle attack. I've been using my Yishuan theme. I actually did not mean to get Lucy, but oddly enough, I did manage to get her. I wanted my Mindscape 6 Monoto because he's an A-rank. Getting her on accident was just kind of like a oops. And I didn't realize that she actually does buff like sheer force characters by a lot. Which is actually really good. Didn't do that. Yeah, no. I did not realize that Lucia was going to give a massive, like, big PP buff to all sheer force characters. Like, it's unfunny how much, like, boost she gets from her bonuses on the stage. Like, and it's even better because it's easy investment. Because all you have to do is literally just give her a bunch of HP pieces, and then also just make sure that she's got the, I think, 4-piece Dreamweaver. I don't remember what the set was called, but it was like a 4-piece something, and then like 2 pieces, I think either midway or something else for HP. I don't remember which one it was.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release, concentrate.
Yeah, it was by sheer luck that the game was like, alright, you know what, you goofy ass, you don't want her, but we're gonna give her to you because you actually need her. I'm like, oh, okay.
Obliterate form and spirit. Chi and mind as one.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually realize how powerful she is. And even after swapping off, what was it, Pan on my team for, who was it, Lucia? The, like, damage and, like, scaling went up by so much. Like, I saw her from, like, doing a standard, like, maybe 50,000, 20,000 on the crits, like, when you do the charge attack. It skyrocketed to 80,000. And then Ultimate went from, like, 90,000 like per like talisman hit to like 100,000 to like 200,000 if they're crits. Like it's it's like night and day about how much more damage she does. And I think unfortunately Miyabi is actually getting outpaced. And the only reason why I say that is because the fact that Yishuan's damage potential skyrocketed from Lucia, and just the fact that she can continuously do damage with counterattacking, you can use her ultimate, everything else, even just comparing like the Mindscapes and whatnot. Like, Yishuan has way more potential for constant DPS output, while Miyabi needs to keep regulating her, what is it called, the Fallen Spot? The Fallen Frostblade stacks, which in reality, it's not a bad thing. But you do need to keep managing the constant disorder, which that requires you to play enough build up.
What a nuisance.
Which I could probably adjust my build to instead make my Miyabi do more anomaly to keep up instead of having to do the attack piece. But I don't really think that's worth it. I've heard people talk about it. I've heard other people just like chitter chatter and say, hey, like, oh, we should probably use Master Piece. I'm like, really? Like, I guess she's an anomaly character, but you want her to hit as much as you can with the attack piece. Although it is good that I do rotate with my not Yushuen, but my Miyabi and then Yanagi, because Yanagi is like more so of like a sub DPS at this point, especially with like all of like the increased HP pools, and then the Miasma Shield makes it even harder. Ow. You know, having that even bigger threshold of HP and also defensive distances, it makes it kind of hard to keep up in the sense of other standard as unfortunate as that. Hopefully Zenless doesn't take the dark turn that Genshin did with its monetization route.
What a nuisance.
Because I can already see it kind of doing that with skins and whatnot. It's bound to happen. But let's just hope they don't get It's also weird because, like, even like being on the higher floors at this point, even just thinking about it, like, I'm using the miasma shields to my advantage for getting energy back, because every time you pop their shield, it gives you a massive amount of energy to refresh. So it's like big bonus. Like, you can use all your energy, you can use your skills as much as you want. Why are you Astra? I sat you in the background. What are you doing? But if you can manage resource, if you can manage your resources good enough with the miasma shield, do a lot of timing with your skills, being able to use talisman, and this is like purely for Yushuen, but obviously you want to do resource management.
Yin and Yang converge. Inadequate. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Miasma shield down, refresh energy, and then I can immediately do talisman all. Follow up with a charge attack. There we go. Follow up attack. Recharge my shield again. Pull out Lucia. Use ultimate to refresh stream points. Swap again, and then you can immediately use the full ultimate on Yushuen. Like, it's a lot of damage. It may not look like a lot because I'm on like floor, what is it, 289 at the moment, and the enemies have level, what, 14 enhancement? So they have 450% increased health. So if you want to put that into reference and do the multiplication, yeah, I'm doing a ridiculous amount of damage, and they're just sponging the fuck out of it right now. I really want to get on my badge banner the top 1%, because being crowned top number 1 is a pretty cool thing to have. I also like the battle tower, how it's less time orientated. Like, it does give you a lot of time to attack the enemies, and you can pretty much take it at minutes. Of course, if you take way too long, which I don't really think you should be taking 10 minutes to kill something, because that's just obscenely inefficient, and that is pretty much that you need build optimization. You probably need to refresh your artifacts, or I guess discard. It's not but yeah, no, you need to refresh the RNG. You probably find a better weapon.
What a nuisance.
Enhance your stats as far as you can. Resource dump all of it into leveling, of course, and gain access to the core passive. Core passive is probably the most important one. Every single But I will also say, from the standpoint of being a resource hoarder, you do not want to dump too much resources into characters you know you're not going to use. Because if you waste it, it's gone. And sometimes leveling them to 60 is not worth it. Even if it's like a 2% increase, that 2% is not gonna really bring you anywhere. We're top 4%.
What brings you?
It's getting there.
A little late. Is the concert starting?
Impact increase, basic attack damage, but EX decreases. Technique ranks up by 10%. Enhance, yeah, probably this one is best. But yeah, no. If you don't manage resources properly, and if you waste it on a character that you know isn't going to scale too well, I mean, I'm also kind of disappointed at the fact that Monato is an A rank, and he had so much potential for being an S rank. I know they're coming out with Banyue, or is it Banshui? I think it's Banshui, but they're coming out with Banshui. He's basically just copy-paste Monato as far as I'm aware. I know his kit isn't going to be exactly the same, but the fact that they did just tease the entire community and say, ah yes, we are going to give you a Anomaly Fire Rupture agent. Or no, it's not Anomaly, it's just Rupture. We're just going to give you a Fire Rupture agent, A rank, and we're going to copy paste him to be basically the same in Banshui. Which I think is kind of a bit, like, it does, okay, I will say, there are two flip sides of the coin. The main obvious one that the community is complaining about, which is, oh, like, what are we going to do? Like, oh, it's just the same thing, it's just copy-paste. The good thing about the copy-paste is that you can accommodate for players who have the free-to-play mindset and they want to go for the characters. So, like, let's say, for example, you don't want to go for Banshui, but you do want Monato. Right, and you want to save up your resources for maybe another support character that you can use that would benefit the account. Right? So, logically speaking, it makes sense for them to do such a thing. So it's like, it's good that they're accommodating that, but I can understand where the community is coming from. I personally was a little frustrated that Monato was the one that was said A rank, because it's like, oh, this story important character does not actually tie into how important he actually is in relevance for, you know, the whole position he played in the world. Which, again, I'm not that far in yet, so I can't really say too much. But he is there, right? Like, he is talking with you and saying, hey, like, you know, Porto Bumex is, you know, doing bad things. They're being an evil corporate company and they're going to be damaging, you know, civilian property and also putting lives in danger. So it's like, you know, he's there, he's talking to the workers, he has like a level of importance, and you barely even get to know Alice and also, what's her name? Oh, I'm blanking on her name. That's kind of cute. But like, her, like, she has some importance, you do get to see her backstory, but, like, her relevancy in the story is, like, only so much. And I think that it's a little unfair to Monato that they kind of did a movie like that and said, hey, let's, you know, put him on, like, the A-rank skin. Like, I feel like... I already forget the name. I still can't remember. But... Actually, no. This is gonna bother me. What is her name? Yuzuha! Yuzuha. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, no, saying that Yuzuha, and also... I'm actually kind of a bit frustrated as well, because they added Alice, and she is literally just another form of Jane, because she is another physical anomaly unit that deals damage by triggering the physical attribute anomaly. So it's like, the gameplay might be a slight bit different because Alice is more oriented to using her charge attacks, where you have the 3 levels of symmetry, and then you can gather opponents together and deal attack damage. But at the same time, Jane is almost the same thing in that aspect because she still focuses on doing damage through attribute anomaly. May the kit be different? At at the end of the day, it's similar enough.
Yin and yang converge.
So it's like they could have made Alice like an A rank unit and like had that for another like option, or they could have like, I don't know. I feel like they could have reworked the character design for something completely different. Because you have Piper, which is another physical non-like unit that basically does the same thing. You know, you can trigger Anomaly through dealing enough damage with the attribute. Right? So it's like, yeah, Piper as an option. I feel like it probably would have been better to add another 4-star option, and then Monato had the Skyline for dealing damage as a Fire Rapture agent. That's my personal take on it, but like, I don't know. At least as far as story relevance goes. I mean, the company can do whatever they want, but like, they, maybe, I don't know. I really can't make too much of it. Because I don't even know the whole story as of yet. Because I've only gotten as far as making it to the temple, and then completing the first part of the Course of the Next story, and then calling out one of the sacrifices in the laboratory, and then we met with Alice, and we also talked with Yuzuha, which, again, I don't know too much, other than just, like, they're there, ooh, tragic backstory. Yuzuha was one of the test subjects for sacrifices, and she just miraculously survived. So it's like, that's really all I know.
What a nuisance.
But I mean, other than that, it's like, sure, I mean, yes, you were important for the story because you're a test subject. I just don't see how much more relevancy there is.
Inadequate.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Or even like for the matter of like athletes. Like I don't even know how much more extra relevancy she gets. Also, I'm wasting resources. I'm noticing that. That's Lucio's ult.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release, shift.
I will say they probably need to back off a little bit on endgame stuff, just to make sure that they keep it a little bit more friendly towards the players, and also keep intact that, yes, endgame definitely needs to stay difficult. Just don't make it obscenely impossible and put it behind a paywall, because like that's extremely predatory for a company to do, and I don't want to do that. I mean, even me being like a gacha spender and even enjoy, you know, different types of characters, different types of playstyles. I would like to play my other characters, like Jane, for example. I do want to play other characters that I personally enjoy and actually, you know, climb the battle tower. But with how obscenely powerful these enemies get, like, they have so much resistance, and it's even worse when they have demonized, because all their stats are enhanced. They have the miasmic shield, which not only boosts their resistance by a metric load, but it's literally just another layer of you can't stun them until you break that shield, and then, you know, you gotta keep rotating. The only, like, benefit to that is that when you break the shield, it does a little bit of damage to them. But, like, other than that, it's, like, not a really good trade-off.
Let's make this quick.
I do have to slightly focus on Hugo, because he can be a problem if I don't actually pay attention to him.
What a nuisance.
At any moment, you're going to proceed to the funny time stop thing. There it is. Block, counterattack, block again, counterattack, block, and counterattack.
An opening. Evil. Shall be purged.
And hopefully, Miasmic Shield gets broken from this. Yep. So he's going to try and counterattack, and then use the free talisman.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Adrenaline, which I don't really need to do. block,
Let's make this quick.
counter attack,
Cycle of yin and yang.
then immediately cast the second attack.
At decree. Concentrate.
But I'm just gonna do that kind. Cast Lucy's ultimate because I get green points and ignore his attack. Oh, I did not see that. I thought he was in the stun. That's okay. Let's try one more time. If I can hyper focus. Block.
Inadequate.
Time. Parry.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Cast the talent ultimate,
At
so
decree. Concentrate.
points back. That's gonna piss him off, and he's gonna go to his time stop phase. Parry. Same thing. Parry the second time. Oh, I did it way too late. I was trying to I was trying to be a little cheeky about it and see if I can get it last frame.
Allow me.
Way too late on that. Also, if you guys didn't notice, I am trying to play no hit because that's kind of necessary to the game now. I mean, it's probably not exactly no hit, but it's like near taking no damage. I still don't treat it as if I get the medal if I were to take any form of damage, because I remember in the original that it was if you took any form of damage
Obliterate
at all,
form and spirit.
like it's a no basically.
What a nuisance.
Parry, and I'm gonna throw it back. Parry,
Let's
back.
make this quick. What a nuisance.
Straight back, that's gonna break him out of
It's
it.
sealed.
Hopefully the ultimate was early enough. Well, he's gonna cancel it. It doesn't matter.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick.
Cancel him out of his attack. Go for talent ultimate, because that's
At
gonna
decree.
break him. He's gonna block.
What a
Parry.
nuisance.
No.
Inadequate.
Quick attack.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Cancel out skill. A little too early on my part, but that's okay.
Easy peasy.
The pressure on the green
Allow me.
points,
Cycle
and
of
then
yin and yang.
additional.
Scatter.
Do the follow up.
She and
Block.
one.
Vector.
Let's make this quick.
Huh? What'd you say?
Cat smells so
What a
nice.
nuisance.
All dogs just smell like, you know, wet dog. It's nasty.
I mean, have you ever smelled wet cat? It smells awful.
I haven't actually because they hate water. That's probably why. They strive to.
Inadequate.
Dude, wet cat smells awful. It's like almost as bad as wet dog.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
Wet cat and dog is like both like a really smell it. Like it's got a particular odor to it that's just like, ugh. Like, ugh.
Smelled that from my cat. I smelled it from all
What a
dogs.
nuisance. Evil. Shall be
Even if it's not
purged.
wet, it smells like it. My cats.
Oh, come on.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. As decree. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still.
Cancel into ultimate because I know you're gonna try blocking.
take this.
Lucio starts the chain attack, quick swap, and
Disappointing.
you're finished, Hugo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, that's damn finished. For 296 sheer force damage, I'll take it. Sheer force! I am the sheer force! Block, and then counter to another block.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
I don't think you can stop the full assault.
Legit still.
It's gonna cancel into another shot ultimate.
No good hit. Yin and yang converge.
Oh, we got this guy. It's been a while. I have not seen you in literally forever.
What a nuisance.
I'm sorry, did you just shoot an ether gun at me? I've never seen you do that. In fact, I didn't even realize that that was an ether gun.
Obliterate form and
I always just saw the axe that, or the club, whatever he has is in his right hand. He's always like swinging with that.
She and mine
I didn't actually realize he had a projectile attack. Yeah, he always does the overhead. Or does like a poke attack with his axe. Axe club. A giant piece of crystal he just ripped off the floor and just said, alright, going in. I said, really? You walk into with that thing? Alright.
Unopened.
Suit yourself.
Inadequate.
Counter attack.
What a nuisance.
I didn't even realize I could counter it that early.
Let's make this quick.
Counter. Counter.
Inadequate.
Another counter. And swap to Lucy's ultimate for points.
Allow me. Let's
Counter.
make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
And then cancel the ultimate. Do refresh on the adrenaline. So we're pretty much topped off.
Attack evil.
And then we can cast the ultimate so we don't waste any anomaly points. And then we can follow up with the talent ultimate again since we get a free one. Charge attack. Follow up with the skill.
Yin and yang
And
converge.
one more charge attack and easy. Yeah, no. I've done this rotation way too many times, and I think it shows with, well, how many floors I've climbed at this point, but repetition has got it solidified in my brain. Oh hey, it's the giant bot again.
Inadequate.
Counter attack.
What a nuisance.
Oh, I let one of the missiles hit me. I didn't see the tube enough for a missile to shoot.
Allow me. Let's
That-
make this quick. What a
Okay,
nuisance.
that one was the missile. Flamethrower.
Allow me. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Didn't even realize the flamethrower was coming out. I need to pay attention to, like, specifically its face, or whatever you can call its face. Its appendages. Gonna check.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Glomp down. Another glomp down. Souls.
Let's get still.
Alright, now that its shield's broken,
Scatter. Shift.
before it can armor out. Never mind, it is gonna armor up, and I didn't even see the missiles. Well, this floor is gonna be a little rough. In all honesty, like, the floors aren't really that hard. I mean, like, it's probably due to the fact that I've done so much repetition on this that, like, I can almost pretty much guess as to what boss is gonna do what attack. I should have just done a dodge. I can pretty much know, almost down to a T at this point, how each enemy is gonna attack. I think I struggle with, like, Jane a couple of times, although as much as I have boasted and said, oh, Jane's not that hard, the miasmic Jane is even worse, and I realized that after facing against her, because the triple attack where she decides to do the dash, and then she stops, and then is like, alright, again, and yeah, it's rough. The timing for it is almost like surgically, like, you have to be on point or you will just cheat it.
Let's make this quick.
Missile me? Bomb drop. Bomb drop.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
And then I'm gonna take a chance on that. Just gonna immediately follow that. Refresh on the dream points. Blow up. Oh, yeah. Be careful about that. It's gonna stomp.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I am at 0 adrenaline, which is not good almost ever, but luckily I have my ultimate on standby to help me charge back up.
Let's get still.
I literally just need to break that shield.
An opening. What a nuisance.
Yeah, I was ready for the missile that time. Ready for the flamethrower. Yeah, okay, now that he doesn't actually have any form of shield or any supercharged bonus, I can actually cancel his attacks properly now. 39, and cancel into Lucia. Okay, and quick swap into Yishun. Cancel. And start up again.
Obliterate form and spirit.
And with this time, I'm going to dump everything I've got. Everything I got is Lucy as well. This is bad.
Take this. Concentrate. More faith.
Please tell me I can kill it before it armors up. Nope, it's gonna ring.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Alright. You make my job a little harder, but that's okay. Counter into another talent.
Let's make this quick.
And charge attack till dead. Okay. Man, that one was a little bit more rough because he kept shielding up. I don't actually have anything for his weakness, so. Floor 299! Rem, I'm doing it. I'm at floor 299. I'm almost at 300.
Stage is mine. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
You proud of me, bud?
What a nuisance. They just won't clear. Yin and yang converge. An opening. Let's make a split. Watch out. Let's get still.
Yeah, we got everything on lockdown at the moment.
Scatter.
Boop.
Inadequate.
Saw that projectile in the background.
Your fate is sealed.
The frogs are so annoying because they keep spawning stuff in. So like, those are like the highest priority I have for me. Block the second projectile. You suck.
She and mind as one.
You just made me waste my charge attack and also proceeded to... That's frustrating. Why? No. Use the skill and then immediately cancel the Yushuan. These guys die. Follow up. Parry. Parry again. Bring everyone close. Cancel to talent ultimate. I'm getting a little sloppy with the attack because I'm trying to really keep everyone all together. And it's not really efficient because they keep jumping all over the place. But at least with the actual ultimate, I can somewhat keep track of it. Oh shit. No fucking way. I'm actually gonna get gate kept at floor 300. Oh. Hey Rem.
What's up?
Floor 300 is gonna be my nightmare. I have to face against miasmic Jane. Yes. I was just talking shit earlier and I was like, oh man, Doppelganger Jane is like a fucking pain in the ass because she's really difficult to face against. And then I'm like, oh man, would be a shame if I had to face again. She's on floor 300. And her weakness is ether, so I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. Alright. Let's rock. Parry. 3 dream points. You're gonna do this mini jump. You're gonna do that. You're gonna try and do another spin. Just gonna ignore it and then follow up with a talent so I can actually refresh on adrenaline. I'm just gonna immediately cancel you out of that attack. Okay, we actually managed to stop that attack. I'm gonna be able to cast Lucy's ultimate. Back in the corner. Keep the skill on the standby. Follow up into another talent ultimate. I need to refresh my adrenaline. Okay. Okay, she's gonna parry, follow up. Yep. She's gonna backstep for another counter. She's gonna backstep for a spin attack. Yep. She's gonna backstep and immediately do it again. Okay, and then start talent. She's gonna try and backstep. I'm gonna ignore that. Gonna pull her in, bring in Lucia's ultimate, and then pull her in again with another ultimate. Just gonna completely ignore the fact that she has a turn. Come on, come back here. Where are you going? You're not hiding or doing your dumb dash attack. I'm gonna force you into a corner, and I'm gonna make you keep fighting in that corner. Backstep into counter. Backstep into another counter. I know you like your counters, Jade. That's the whole reason why I love you. Can I cancel you out of your attack, though? I can. Okay, bring her in. Oh no! Oh, I didn't dodge! Oh, I thought I had more energy. Oh, that was... Oh, so close to being a total no-hit. Whoops. Hello, Blunder. Welcome in. Currently, I am grinding the battle tower, and I climbed up 19 floors as of the moment. Floor 299. And yeah, floor 300 is being gatekept by Maya McJane. Have I gotten hit? No, I didn't. She's gonna do her jump spin. She's gonna backstep into kick spin. She's gonna do a backhand. Another backhand. Broke the miasma shield. Use Lucia's ultimate. Then we're gonna use Yishuan's ultimate. Bring it in. She's gonna counter. Yep, there it is. And then drag her straight back in. Counter. I need to dodge immediately after following up. If I don't, okay, if I do part 2 of my skill, I either have to commit to the third one or instantly dodge. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna get kicked in the mouth by her fucking... her, what is it? Like, her foot dagger. Ow, I didn't parry the last one. Okay. Yeah, no, I got the rhythm down. I just gotta make sure that if she does do the dash attack, and if I am not ready for it, I need to be on uptime with either dodging or literally something else, or I'm just gonna eat concrete. Bring it in, where you go? Yep, there it is. Oh, I should have tried counterattacking. I dodged way too early. Okay. So, dodge, wait out the timer, at least by like maybe 0.75 seconds. Ow. This is gonna be a rough tower. Tower? I mean floor. Yep. I know what you do. Full damage. I'm just gonna immediately cancel out of that because I have the follow-up on standby. Block, because I know you're gonna follow up while I'm vulnerable. Gonna do it again. Cancel into Lucia's ultimate. Just be ready for the block. Because I literally can't see anything when Lucia does the big green points. Okay, my Asmic Shield's broken for a second time. So she's gonna be on cooldown. That means just normal attacks. Nothing crazy. She's gonna fly flames. She's gonna do aggressive, which I will respond in kind. Do the same thing. Okay, I thought she was gonna do the 3 times. And then stop and then cancel for another triple dash. So now there's a free moment. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Come on, bring it in, Jane. There you go. Okay, I actually thought that. 7, 8, 9. Oh no! I ran out of energy. I should have watched that. I literally like stopped looking at the energy bar and I was paying attention to the HP and the days meter because I was like, okay, so she's about to hit 99 and 100 and I was getting ready for my full team attack. Ow. Okay, that was just bad. Come on, Jane. Oh, trust me, I got that. I know what you do. No dash. Only normal attacks. No, of course you're gonna do this because you're gonna do it again. I guess I could do that. The problem is that I use way too much adrenaline to make sure it gets ignored for the attack. Lock, and then show an ultimate. Bring it in. Okay, shield's broken. I know what you do. Cancel to Lucia. And then the Tati or Barbadia is going by. Cancel. Yep. It's better to play it safe than not. No. You're not going to be cheeky and parry me to a triple dash attack. Okay, now it's really down to the wire. If I can literally kill that last bit of HP left on the No. on. The dash attack is what gets me. And with a miasmic, you know what? Fuck it. I think it's literally about time that I just face it head on.
Yet still.
I'm changing tactics. We're gonna walk into the dash attack with no resources because I need to seriously practice. I need to literally just practice that because if I don't, I'm never gonna learn it and it's gonna keep tripping me up. Ow. I don't know what happened to my skill, but let's try it again.
Cycle of yin and yang. At the cream. Yin and yang converge.
No. So it's...
What a new.
If I dodge the first one, I can counter, which should account for 2 dashes at once.
Obliterate form and spirit. At the cream. Inadequate. What a nuisance.
I ate all 6 of those. That's, terrible.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Let's make this quick.
Seriously, what is that? Like, I'm hearing the hit and it's making contact, but it's not dealing damage to me. Yet it's actually putting me in stun frame
Yet still.
because I'm not able to dodge when she does that.
Inadequate.
So I'm getting caught in something. And I don't care how much of a doppelganger you are. You will still die.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Cancel him. I really don't believe in them right now.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Inadequate. Obliterate.
Yeah, that one's the quick one where she starts up and immediately does the back kick into full on forward dash.
Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed.
A little sloppy, but
With yet still. Yin and yang converge. What a nuisance. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit.
okay, talent ultimate.
Release.
We're gonna refresh on the adrenaline.
Let's
I
make
know she can immediately follow. Actually, is there a way to disable the numbers? Like, is there a thing for that? Distortion? Motion blur. Shading, effects, rendering, VSync. Show combat damage, disable. Manual, run in the city. Okay. They door. Okay, I think that one I actually got the no hit on Jane. The numbers are actually making it a little harder to see. Okay, yeah, we did do no hit. 2 minutes. Which, in all honesty, it's not 2 minutes. It's like more like 30. Top 4. Which says a lot, but also we haven't actually gotten all 300 and something medals. It's like only like 238. And in actuality, I can only have 251. But we only have 238, which is how many floors did I mess up in? If there's 251, and then 238. Yeah, so I screwed up 13 floors in total. So it's 10 medals or no, 13 medals I'll never get back. But I can infinitely climb higher and get more. The Grubenheimer. Top 4.
Take your time.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
This weather's... Is the concert starting?
Rebellion for now. Technique ranks faster. Yeah. No hit for more points.
Stage is mine. I got you.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit.
Surprised I didn't get hit once. I was full on getting expectations. I was fully expecting to get hit in the mouth from any of the little guys.
Let's make this quick.
Also, this Dullahan acts different.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Why are you different?
At decree.
You're not the Dullahan I know. You're an imposter!
Don't worry.
Oh, whoops. I did not do that right.
All right, I'll take the money. I got it.
Obliterate form and spirit. At decree.
Sorry, little guys.
She and mine are one. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay. Follow up. You are not getting any time to use that miasma pool to summon friendlings. We are not like that, but because I don't need any darts to use.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I actually, so I've climbed up what, another like 300? No, not 300. I've climbed up another 40 since I've actually recorded it. It's a total of, I think, 40 floors because I was at 260 the other day. So I've climbed up 40 floors and went up by 1%. That is rough. How many points do I have actually? Base multiplier. So I'm just going to pause on this really quick because I actually do want to check how much points have I scored in this endless like tower mode. 31.86 million. 302 floors, top 4, 240 medals out of 253, which again I fucked up 13 of those floors. Oh man. Top 4 is insane. Let's actually go ahead and take a small break because I have been actually going at the battle tower for quite a while even before I was streaming. What do we actually have in the Midsummer Dreams? Actually, no, let's go for main story because I haven't fucking done main story in a hot minute. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna have any other time to actually do main story. God, it is laggy. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? Looks like you want to say something. Has Belle come in to see you to talk a lot lately? Oh, you're talking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Oh, is she tutoring you? Huh? What do you mean? When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how much you look at it, Belle seems like she's the one seeming to be asking for favors. Guess looks like Belle was prepared. Siblings come out of 7,000 tricked up their sleeves. So what happened? It's about the perception technique. Shifa thought she taught Belle the perception technique, and the flow of energy has not been smooth, so I've been trying to find out a way to help her. Well, she didn't tell me anything. Don't worry, your sister's moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different. She said that she didn't want to hold you back since she's got trapped in the Hallow once before her aptitude has yet to recover, and she's worried you'd overthink things. I mean, is there anything I can do to help? She's making crazy progress. She's getting the hang of it. Just wait until she catches up. And if you have time, could you grab some Watang root from Pearl Harbor? Or what was it? Pearl something. There's an old recipe from Yingkuai Summer that combines Wutang root with other herbs to make a paste, and this patches the meridian flow. This boosts blood circulation and works wonders on the perception technique. Yeah, I can go get those. Also, this stream is literally dying as I'm in this city. This is awful. Optimization is, not good in city still. At least in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Keys Harbor. Shibu's in the shop entrance. Is he inside? Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were disciples in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. Oh wait, no, that's just... Okay, I mixed up the voice. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Shame for young Yisheng. Gone too soon. She exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save my favorite... Oh yeah, because, what was it? Her, Yishuan's sister used the sword to save the city, and she ended up losing herself. The legendary weapon to compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. Hasn't been easy, but from what you told me, the sword has found a new master. It looks like Yinkuei Summit Legacy is in good hands. Oh! It's Shiyuan. I was here to pick up medicine. Nothing major, just haven't been sleeping lately. Came to pick up some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for? Wu-Tang. Currently out of Wu-Tang. The next restock will come by soon. Please wait until then. Is there any other way to get it? Don't worry, I can ask around Seilun Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and it can be used as medicine. Us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using the root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if it'll work for you. I'm not sure either. You must be after the root to make the Meridian Flow patch, right? It's kind of... That kind used for... Food should be sufficient. It's just that older roots are better. If you haven't seen them in person, they can be tricky to identify. Yes please. Well, if he knows where they are, then... Why bother waiting?
What brings you to Silent Bay?
I need to get some roots.
Oh, you need the Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. Mom tried a bunch. Oh, that stuff's bitter. It's awful if you ask me.
Oh, we're getting it for medicine, not snacks.
Oh, that sounds okay. Come by my place. You'll get fixed. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from trying to eat them every day.
Joel centipede. Giant several centipedes land on his arm, and we rush to help. Ow.
I'm sorry. I got a little careless.
I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. All those centipede bites,
They're kinda nasty.
although I haven't actually gotten bitten by one. Can't be grabbing centipedes with your hands. Luckily you're not allergic. We just applied some ointment. Should be healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help you recover. The sleeve rubbing against the area will make it worse. But Wise just doesn't want anyone to know he had an embarrassing time having a centipede bite him. Do you have any gauze? Eh. I was wondering why you needed Meridian Flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. You were preparing for your sister, weren't you? Can I ask you for a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry. Well then, I guess you already got the message. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might just they might want you to tell the truth, but I have a younger sister too. So I know things are harder to talk about with family. Is she also a disciple? She's more talented. You're modest. Not being modest. Used to slap on Meridian Flow patches all the time. That's how I got good at picking out the right herbs. Well, I mean, at least he's, well versed. God, the frame rate is so terrible in the city. Wise, where'd you run off to? I was looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Oh, sorry. My bad. It's on silent. Video of tape inventory wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find out where your logbook was, but it's all good. Sorry, Junior. Was at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. Ran into Junior Wise, and he helped me sort through some stuff. I hand the Wu-Tang root to him, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks. I'll leave it to you. Went to get some medicine. Could you have trouble sleeping? Oh, you know about it too. Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yin. He seems like Senior Yi's problem is insomnia or light. Isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. It's constant night terrors. Is something bothering him? I wouldn't know. Did you chat anything? He did actually have a sister. I wonder if his looks like him. We'll have a chance to meet or something. Tutoring session. I'll be off. All right. Study well. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu should be the one who's working hard. I'm tired. Face turning serious. Here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to walk away. Wise! Perfect timing! Ah, man, talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier. Give me a call when both of you are together. Ooh. I actually did forget. The mayor does need a lot of answers to be given. An official message coming from the mayor usually means he has something... An official message from the mayor usually means that he has something big. Should we contact him? Simulated signals from the city administration surge through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering, a familiar image and voice comes through the device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
I mean, compared to the city, it's not really that much different.
Quality itself. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists.
As presumed.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
I mean, yeah, I would expect as much, considering if you go deeper to its core.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
So there's human intervention? Or some form of manipulation of it.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
More like slow them down. I don't really think it's really flawed their plan too much. Like, if you're a villain, you've got to have contingency plans, and more contingency plans. And we had to figure out what they are and stop all of them. But you gotta kill a snake by cutting its head clean off.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Really? You sure?
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
Right, we know about Ferox.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
I mean, I understand that Porcelumex is working with the Exaltists, but I don't necessarily think that that means that they're, like, directly, like, neck and neck. Like, sure, they might be affiliates and be able to shake hands, but, like, I still don't think that even if with Porcelumex being restricted will mean that the Exaltists are in a corner, like, I still think that there are probably more people out there who are still Exaltists, or, you know, there's got to be another, like, random, like, missing page or, like, whatever. There's gonna be one Exaltist that survives and spreads, like, an absolute, just, weed spread control of nonsense. So, I mean, even if the defense force comes by, keeps Porcelumex in control, there's just no way that you're ever going to be able to stop the Exaltist 100%. Unless you were to literally wipe the entire city out and obliterate a hollow, which I don't even think you can obliterate a Lemnian hollow. I mean, Miyabi did cut into it for like a second, but like that was it. Impressive nonetheless, but I highly doubt that you can destabilize it enough to actually cause a major spatial collapse. But you were saying about someone new?
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides.
I guess that makes sense, because Porcelumex is the materials required to make important weapons.
Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my
General
sources,
Lorenz.
he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Okay, so we have Ferox and Lucro. I'm pretty sure Lucro is the other bigwig at the Porcelumix company, so that also means if we have... So... We know that Lorenz is working with Lucro, and we also know that Ferox is currently with the Exaltus, so what are you suggesting? We figure out a way to get under General Lorenz and take down Lucro and Ferox at the same time? Or Lucro is the person who takes over?
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yfei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Well, yeah.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda.
Of
That's
course.
also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yfei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains.
Of
That's
course.
why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Yes. Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Alright, we don't need an ego stroke too
to
hard.
be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yeah, we've met.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
So, we're tech advisors? And we specialize? Alright. Mayor's special envoy for military operations. Alright, we're the mayor's special envoy as holotech raiders or advisors, and we specialize in it.
Official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
The legendary Braxy. There's still no leads on our teacher yet,
By
is
the
there?
way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead.
What was it? It was the Research Institute, Eradicate the Exaltus, Porcelain, Co-Executive Officer Ferrix, Obel Squad. Yeah, it was the... Let's see. The Research Institute. Mayor Mayflower.
So let
Well, let's hope we don't find any trouble. We're gonna team up with the Elbow Squad again. And we'll meet new people. Maybe we should let Yishuan and Shifu know. God. Don't look at the city. Ah! Frame rate dies. Hi, Shifu. Don't give me that Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunkoi Summon is only on good terms with the mayor, so he can't get directly involved with the Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented students. I won't let them bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. If the Exaltus play dirty, the Defense Force throws its weight around, you're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you must act with utmost caution. Your safety comes first when you try helping anyone else. The temple's not going anywhere. Get in a good night's rest and take care of whatever you need to. And remember, if you get into any trouble, give him your Shifu's name. You got it. Calibrate the HDD device. The Defense Force sent word, meeting up in the Oval Squad in the morning. Coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. I guess that's how they do things. They want us to link up with the Oval Squad during the operation. Afterward, we return to their base together. This helps us it's meant to help us work smoothly with Oval Squad and test our capabilities as special envoys. Spend the whole afternoon tuning the HDD. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy for tomorrow's operation. Well then. I appreciate it, Metal. Do not go into the gentle good night. Impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Agamemnon Squad.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back. So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus?
Huh. I guess Captain Magus actually did used to be human, and they transferred her consciousness into a robot?
Magus? Magus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say?
My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Yeah, cover story is working real well for you, huh? Not sleep?
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright, so we got a little bit of insight on Magus, which she used to be human and died? Consciousness transference? Left a sniper here to wait here all alone. That's not an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you it was a necessary systems check. Getting into position early to cover the squad mates is a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel scolds everyone about the Elbow Squad for being late. Full-on defense force. Tiny Mercuries. How the random play card is just there. Hey, it's Seed. Elbow Squad, assemble. Soldier 11 has remained discipled and focused. Or disciplined and focused. Is that what you call a model soldier? Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You Seed. You're a soldier too! If you join the Scout Seed, you'll definitely be on an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd be an absolute honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we leave for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry for the operation briefing. We'll be punished as soon as the members before... Whoa? Or we'll be punished as the problem squad members before we get the chance to become honored ones.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow,
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obo. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde.
Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obo Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right.
That's me.
There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
That's me.
The Exaltists have long plagued Life-A Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Well, it's an Aegis, you say? We'll get air support.
We are at the target hollow.
Let the operation begin.
Blitz Squad, in position.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes.
Slash.
3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
They're powerful but nice. Oh, that's right. We know Trigger.
Let's save the chit chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Mercury.
The envoy
I guess you go.
team are inside the building up ahead.
Either way.
Oh shit, I can still use the observation skill.
Captain Mack
Probably shouldn't get
is all about action.
too
She
distracted.
prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
It's me, baby!
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now,
Hello,
Colonel
everyone!
Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
They're really long titles.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
Yeah, that's me.
You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Yes.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Oh,
To be
that's
honest,
true.
I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Oh, okay. Alright. A hero from the underworld, though, is pretty
Hero
nice.
working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, it sounds pretty cool.
Man.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Well, so as long as we're standing by rules and regulations, you'll also have to follow my set of rules as well, and we won't get in each other's hair.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Opal Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
I mean, I've been in a lot of situations before.
According to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
Plus, I do have miasmic dispersion. I have miasmic dispersion techniques.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
I'll keep up. Keep me covered.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status!
The enemy reinforcements just...
Agent Squad, be your copy!
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay.
Hate that frog thing.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
She can fly?
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ.
Oh, she's the air support!
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all fuzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications here.
Camera switch.
We just shut down the enemy's generator.
Incoming triggers!
Are there any ether transmission terminals outside the control room?
Shut down the ether transmission system!
Ether transmission device successfully located.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Eliminate the remaining. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Where to next?
Those things look like coffins.
They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Yes, exactly. So this is the quote-unquote Obscura. Came from Exalta. Research or equipment. That's that simple. Anything tied to Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I feel something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has info on it? You get the intel you need for now. Let's keep moving. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving! Oh, okay. Oh, they've already damaged their supplies. Interesting.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
It's like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
I can't do that.
Come on, I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
This is very ominous. Nothing hidden behind these? Is there really nothing? It's very straightforward. Alright.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Yep.
Not everyone in the company is bad.
That's cute.
Bad. Plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the Envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Alright. Aegis and Blitz Squad. Unite!
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Huh? You are?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
How do you know that?
Well, To be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior.
Is that the mech?
Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
I mean, you're even funkier, Soldier.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget we're
I can appreciate that from a commander.
Here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Alright, time for my... It's time for my spotlight, baby! I will track them down, and I will get to them, and I will lead you straight to them.
The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force.
Right.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
I mean, it's literally doing
Sounds
algorithms.
pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to escape. No escape!
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. Good job. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Hell yeah. But those are all sacrifices?
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Guess that's how they operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Someone's pissed. Well, go at him, Captain.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
I was gonna say, like, with all due pleasure and butting heads, we need to get back to the matter at hand, which is the fact that they have tons of Obscuras and an army of sacrifices. How exactly are they mass producing them? We're about to figure that out.
These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
The Obscura is provided by Porcelumex, and then the Exaltists carry out the dirty work of making sacrifices from them.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Well then.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
But...
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Unless...
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Well, I mean, that is true.
Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Not really time to ease up, because we gotta keep going.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yphae Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
Yeah, because when someone's got their back against a wall, they're gonna fight like an absolute animal.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
We found Sarah. The military operation started. You provide cover in the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately, with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory with our mission. It's to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable, unfortunate. Unfortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, we've already won. May the Creator refine you. Well then, we just found Sarah. Has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road on the base of operations. This will be the staging area for our upcoming mission. Seems there's way more people at the base today. Maybe it's some sort of operation being coordinated. Let's come back to Isolde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Nah, she's not giving me no trouble. I'll give it some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But although she has been a bit harsh, she's very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
I mean, what's dishonorable about that?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Not everything is black and white,
You're
you
right,
dum-dum.
Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
That's true.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Oh, wait, we actually get to talk with Captain Lorenz?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Alright. The mayor's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The mayor's general tent shall be in this tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
What are you getting at?
This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor
Hi,
and the
welcome
Mayor's
in.
Special Envoy for Military Operation.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
Ah, hello, General Lorenz.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
Yep.
Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
I'm sorry, General. I think you're mistaken. The Defense Force is the people getting in affairs mixed up with us. I think you're taking your stay and you're overstaying. But, you know, we appreciate your help.
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Yeah, I can see that you guys are going to be working together for position at tops. Either that or just to get all snug up with the bigwigs, but, you know.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want, my Shifu? Well, I guess you're just going to have me as the ambassador.
And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Yeah, thanks. I'll guess I'll not have any communications with no one. Not like I have anybody to talk to.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Hold on. Don't worry too much about it, Isolde. General Lawrence is a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and he was promoted to general after the fall. Over the years, he's been rather overbearing his conduct. I'd be dishonest to say I'd like his style, but working under him has given me a lot of opportunities to allow me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. Getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Opal Squad or the Obsidian Division soldiers, we'll give everything to protect you. I hope so, because I only got special vision techniques and miasmic dispersion, not combat affiliations.
Huh?
Restriction is going in and out on the outside world? Might as well be a prisoner. But if we're going back down to rest at Sweepin, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Yeah, later, nerds. Sorry, orders from above. You are not allowed to leave. I don't know who you are, but there is no argument to be had. Orders are orders. You okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. Yeah, the mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty, and I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Guess I am a prisoner.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
Your significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Why are you so eager to see me tortured?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Soldier, were you about to say that it was good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Opal Squad. The Major General's idea.
I mean, I've already gotten caught by HSO! Section 6 literally about diced my ass until a bunch of pieces of sashimi served on a silver platter! With garnish! Garnish, I say! But no, seriously, we've already been caught! The truth's out! Cat's out of the bag! Ooh, I'm legendary Phaethon proxy! Oh, everybody fucking knows! I don't French anything.
So,
I'm not the first one to be caught.
The legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
I mean, I wasn't going anywhere! The whole point was to be stuck in fucking Wi-Fi Peninsula to help you schmucks out. If you're not gonna let me go home, and if I'm gonna be held a prisoner, you better give me a place to sleep and shit.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Opal Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Don't appreciate that in the slightest. What if something happens to Belle, huh? The fuck am I gonna do? And thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies only functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, you gotta say farewell to your friends and replies.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I get it. It's not intentional, but I still don't appreciate the fact that you're quite literally taking away my first, second, third, fourth, all the way down to 10th Amendment rights, and I'm being treated like an animal. But if it's to cooperate...
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
I mean, hey, if you're gonna restrict me and you're gonna tie me down to a chair and, you know, try and interrogate me, you better damn well protect me, because if I don't got my hands, I don't know who else is gonna save me.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
You know, wouldn't have seen it farther from the truth. She's just a loving mother. I know she cares. She's got a big heart. I'm so dead, aren't I?
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Yep. Let's skip the formalities. Let's just get straight into it. Alright. I can still reach out to Belle and ferry to the HDD without the Defense Force noticing, at the bare minimum. Oh, don't look so down! It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance! Come join us! Is that okay? Do you agree, Magus? Well, making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, go on ahead. I don't really have anything I can fix. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. It's like proxy has some sort of device that seems oddly familiar. Yeah, it's called the... Not gonna say it, but yes. It's called the... Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a little hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can count on her. She's it's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Don't be wishy-washy. I mean, alright. I guess I can join.
Huh.
Alright, it's time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. Mercury's inspection. Okay, parts replaced. Colby can't hear me on the radio. He's gonna kick your butt. Aye, aye. Trigger sniper. Sniper's weapon is the soul on the battlefield, after all. Now it's Magus's turn. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Your exoskeleton is in good shape. Orphe, the tail shows a little more wear. No doubt it's the Captain's reckless fighting style. I'll try and stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand the smell of that pouring out of your gun barrel. Were you attacking Captain's dental hygiene? I mean, it's a robot! And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where do I start? You stare into my eyes. Ooh, my eyes. It's impossible as it seems, but it's almost as if she can see right through the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. System's good. Inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes! None of everything's finished into the equipment checks. You're dismissed. Everyone get some rest. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. She's talking about the cybernetic enhancements on my retinas, isn't she? To confirm that the military is restricting your freedom of movement, you then return to the tent. Offers a little cover from the soldiers' gazes. Re-establishing connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, Kin. When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Calm down.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Yeah, I'm
Still,
glad about
I was
that.
the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my retinas promptly.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
I'm counting on you two. I got my hands tied.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
But yep, we're gonna go clear the Hollow.
Mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Well, that was crap sleep. Let's go. There's clearly a commotion going on. Teams have been attacked. There's a distress signal, and I rushed over. They were all lying covered in blood, not breathing and lying there. Bengu recorded what happened just before they attacked or ran into the enemy. It's badly damaged. Do you have technicians at the base? I'm actually a certified technician. Let's do this. Got it. Video footage is restored.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Interesting.
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Oh shit! Is it the fucking Exaltus troops in disguise?
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal monster just take them too. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got operator hostile. Close in on the right. We need backup.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. until we stand before the Creator. Every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
So it seems that they were capable of resurrection of the dead with miasma. It has to be some sort of possession. They're just in military gear from the old capital. The dead truly have returned. Are they the ghosts of the old soldiers? They're not undead. It's some form of miasma controlling and puppeteering them. Still, the fact that they can take the form of the older Defense Force soldiers means that the Creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, and there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. Let's go report to Magus. And Isolde, of course.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I mean, I got you for navigation. Just as long as you protect me, I got your back. I'll be your eyes.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Gather intel on miasma soldiers and defeat the Exaltist bases. Key surprise attack, and every second counts. Obel Squad, move out!
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
I guess it's not really a matter of trusting her or not. It's more of an issue of, is that information truly reliable? Because things can change in an instant.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Alright, I get that.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not refuse you.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
The melody's not over yet.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Alright, now that we are back on schedule, answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers that rise from the underworld, and cloaked in flames and vengeance. As for the Defense Force soldiers who would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they were too blessed in witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence is somewhere else. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But weren't the ones emerging from the miasma wearing 11-year-old uniforms? They died protecting New Eridu.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Have you ever heard too many cooks in one kitchen?
The operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Magus, keep your cool.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, rookie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier.
Threatening.
as the
More like a
exalted
promise.
complete the clear.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We
But all
we had
pokes
other
and good
orders
fun,
to carry
though,
out,
aren't it?
so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Stalling us?
Fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. My turn to fight. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. This an ambush. Already mission objective.
We can kill Midstream. Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Maybe working with Porcellumics, but they're exactly not saints. They're sacrificing everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is... Yeah, well...
Oh?
That's stupid. We gain nothing from that. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. What did the Exaltists learn? It's because the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly, and that's why they moved the key data early. I guess we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared. Reporting in.
Omen barrage! Fire! Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
The Defense Force is assisting Lucro? And he's just helping the Exaltists?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Opal, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. The person with you is...
It's Luca.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcellumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Quit the formalities.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro? And these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place
But for
is
the
not
reason
only
why
a
they're
key
here.
Exalted stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, hello there. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves.
Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions. And that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was.
The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for the faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld was such a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really.
Still, if it's for the right cause, even you and I must be willing to give our lives.
Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you're still open to the path of the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer?
I've wandered in confusion logging this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you.
Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and if the one's a real handful, not the type let things go so easily. That aside, the elite squad of theirs has been a very serious thorn of our side.
I've noticed that youngster might be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to.
Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Why is the Defense Force lively? Why is the Defense Force lively? Oi! What's going on around here? New face in it, not in a uniform either. You must be outside the help for, what was it? The Apostle Squad? Thanks for the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant. We're secured uneasy victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still played a part. Hey, what's that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be a buzzkill, okay? Victory in what? Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, eh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Mayor's Defense Force, I'm sure your words hold real authority over the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. It sets Ferox had assets Feryx had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelum's property, is quite a handful. The Mayor's General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming man, but it's someone you can count on. I know I'm shrewd at profit mine trading. I know I'm just a shrewd mine profit trader. Profit... God, so help me. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I know there's been some stone... I suck at voice acting, and I suck at reading. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I know there is some bad blood between you and the Mayor General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential of us working together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm always pleased to make it back in one piece. About the Porcelum and the Exaltus... it's true that individuals within Porcelum, including Mr. Feryx and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. It's shameful and pathetic that Feryx is now in custody. With the Major General's support, we've tracked down the subordinates who have escaped the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal investigations. Regarding the Obscura devices, while they were created into Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear what their scientific worth is. However, they've made costly of Porcelum, so they'll belong to the company. We'll discover each Obscura within the Defense Force as they're assessing risk. Risk? Yes, Yes, Colonel Isolde has stated in the report that the Obscura would pose an extreme risk, even going so as far as the evacuation of the Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It has gotten too dangerous. It looks like for the time being we must leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Please, take care of yourself. So, what, is it a time bomb, or is it just something, like, waiting to go off? Is there, like, a super monster waiting to form? They know how to take it easy. They're planning their victory right after winning. So what's the next move? There isn't one. The Major believes that key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and the base is cleared. As far as he's concerned, we're already won. I don't think... there's more shit going on! They're not that easy. You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight's invaluable. Even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking out the intel and the risk posed by sacrifices very seriously. And she's preparing a evacuate for the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard to protect the civilians until everyone's evacuated. Thanks to Isolde's leadership that we're able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began. Did Colonel know about the risks? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too? Heading back to the camp, want to join us? I mean... Alright. The Exaltus still have a... The Exaltus are still a problem, so whatever.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again,
yeah. Sure. They're still out there causing havoc.
Like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
What is it? Pride is a sin, and you'll drown in it if you're leaving it unchecked.
Let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltus stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated.
Right, because the Overseer is a problem.
And the Exaltus suffered heavy losses. There's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, Shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
That is true. She's nowhere to be seen.
Recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from the meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
Yeah, I guess I'll be attending here for a while longer.
Mobile Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Excuse me, Mr. Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass a message from the bigwigs of TOPS, and they are here to see you. From TOPS? Don't ask me about the specifics. Just go see for yourself. Is it HSO? Hand?
Actually,
oh, it's Damien!
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either.
Yeah, it's just you and me,
But
Damien.
if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. Funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
What? Huh?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
Ms. Zhao.
Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you're like correction officers. You're not technically like an official organization or even company. You're just like a division within the a subdivision. You're a subdivision within the Tops company, and you're basically just there as a correctional officer? I guess.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Well, hopefully she'll save you.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus, and that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
I mean, you are from HSO and from Tops, so.
Oh.
So we got Zhao. Not time to sleep yet! No, why not? Invite you to the special nighttime ops.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Okay.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Well, I guess I'll take
Special
blame.
Mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Yeah, we should probably speak in our whispering voice. But yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, just like you trust
I
Magus.
trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Can you? Yeah. You can.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
I mean, yeah, we know of Anby.
Doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
That is true. You are speaking from the heart.
You'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Ha, salute. How are the calculations, Fairy? Have you found the coordinates of the blind spot?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Looks like we'll need help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. So Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. Urgent, come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Alright.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
Well, I guess I gotta wait for
All we can
Yinquai.
do now is pray that Rinquai Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. Huh?
Oh. Shifu's bird.
Oh! Bird! Suiban Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Suibian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Aw, thank you, thank you.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Suibian Temple?
Yeah, I was gonna say, bird.
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Okay, with the Exaltists.
As always, certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Exaltist, big bad. We managed to crush a lot of them, but the defense force stopped early, and because of that, they still left Mevarok and Sarah, and they're somewhere within the unlocated zone, and we need to stop that beforehand, because if not, something big is coming. That, and also we have a lot of Obscuros and Sacrifices on standby, and we have no idea where they are.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Man, at least I can actually go hang out.
Oh.
Keep having these unsettling dreams. It's like something bad's gonna happen. Whenever I'm on missions in the miasma dense areas, I always hear whispers. I'm worried about you. About your senior sister and my sister. It's not corruption symptoms. Have your recent missions been too much? The sky could fall and Shifu would still handle it. It's okay. There's Obscuras and a lot of things happening. The lives of Waifei Peninsula is at stake. Can't be taken lightly. The defense force refuses to step in, then the Yokoi Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, there are so many few disciples left in the Suiban Temple. We might need reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy!
Right! The fucking tracker!
I was wondering who would break into Suibian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns about its soldiers from the Defense Force? Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Yeah.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Yeah, I don't think you should mess with Yixuan.
High Preceptor Yixuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen,
Look.
There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
It's the fact that the Obscuras are out there, Miasma, and Mevrock, that's the one.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I have more than reason enough to say that they have got a big freaking stronghold. Mevrock is probably supercharging right now and getting a metric load of sacrifices. Guaranteed.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates.
But we can't actually confirm until, you know, we see it for
Guardians
ourselves.
of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Yep.
Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Yep.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, Weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunque Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
Oh, I mean, of course,
I
by all
understand.
means.
My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the deployment time.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Good God, the city is awful! Hi, Seed. To the Grand Escape Strategy Meeting! How are we going to evacuate the civilians? Well, if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you the strategy meeting. It's indeed about the civilian evacuation or whatever. Let's go. Squad member, Seed, Proxy. All members of Obel Squad are now present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
And proceeds to do everything on their own and acts reckless. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on Magus.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then, I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
Yeah, what's up?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Hollow evacuation? Is the Hollow going to spread into Phantom Heights? My livelihood's here.
Don't worry, it might just be a small Hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property.
You young folks don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business?
Try and stay calm. The work with the Defense Force will leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The Hollow might settle in a few days, and you might all be able to come back.
Don't push! Don't panic! Hey, I'm talking to you!
Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy!
Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck.
Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than the Ethereals. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll catch up with the main group. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phalum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate in the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter security threats, please seek and help from nearby defense soldiers to follow Bangbu and evacuate in high-risk areas. Well, let's go see if the squad's ready. Stand by for rapid deployment. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Captain's right. There are bound to be confusions during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, we'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get us in there.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up... We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
This is the path that leads to the
According
destination.
to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in the side path?
Homing barrage! Fire!
No need to question my professional skills as a prophet, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Let's go see if we can find them.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Alright. We found the fissure.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, the familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Tracker. Right on my foot. Restricted access and limited freedom. It's also a tracking device. They have information on exactly what we're doing, and if I'm guessing, they probably have recorded information, hence why they rushed over here in a hurry and also came by to swoop up any extra shit
We're
that
here
we
under
did.
Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
Yeah, we're under Major Lorenz's order, of course. Yeah, I wonder where he got that information, dumbass.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally. Onward to saving the world!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
I have no idea how you're gonna arrest a gun, but sure.
Say something that shows you care about me, Orphe.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Defense
An urgent
Force?
call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Tops warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus? Your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Sifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fisher might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
We only got a briefing.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Time for Neverrock.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
I keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Not over yet!
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah. How many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
She means Mevarok.
Mevarok. I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted.
Oh, but that's exactly what we're here for, Sarah. To interrupt it.
Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names. The Creator is always fearing sacrifice. I'll take increased fire. The Master is always paid for blood. Circle him!
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Let's go take a look.
Core. Deception technique is useless. I would need someone at the Shifu's level to handle this. Just need to focus our efforts on taking down the boss.
Line up, no pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Why? We've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Waipei Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news? The Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out! Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel! People on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix. Those monsters. Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people, they didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened obscure nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscure. Cut off the source of the threats.
have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intake. There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Major General Lorenz retreated in this... Huh? You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Wise, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were Mello and Ayu. I ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Well then. Hello, little one. Hello, Xiao. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, on the behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation to Porcelumix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off on Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both ended up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt with the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. Right now, the bigger concern is that if Porcelumix needs a new leader, the one that won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions as a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted in the same reason.
Oh.
Sacrifices in the cities have been eliminated. Then a sweep and no other contamination of the Obscura. Something is wrong in the Hollow. There's genuine gunfire from... She heard gunfire from the Silent Bay and rushed over there with the disciples. The officer just now killed her superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? Military officer. She seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance, and you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands. Wasn't that... Were you sneaking a glance at Shifu? That did not... Something is off as a lummy in the Hollow. Checking it out myself. I'd imagine that Oval Squad's captain is already gearing up for the charge to head after her superior. Captain Magus?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Well, I guess we put it off for too long.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
Why now? Bro, we left it all alone for however long!
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices. All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Glad to have you along, Shifu.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Commander Magus. Gear up!
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, The consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the otherworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Big ether bomb coming. Time to defuse it.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
This isn't the only device. Deactivating it here will be enough. We need to focus on spaces where it's gathering and eliminate the
These
threats that's
devices are
lurking.
linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception
32. 3752.
Took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
37. Oops. 3752. Hi. 3752. Urgent. Go.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltist?
Seems like we got a puzzle upcoming. Okay. Reconnect. Disable the shield. Access card.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by. Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device.
Gotta rush. What exactly are you trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faithen. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma.
Let us continue.
From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Mevarok.
Surrender now! Mevarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Commander Isolde.
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Faithen. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridil. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Well then,
Colonel Isolde.
you've made your choice.
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
We once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side.
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Nagus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can...
Nagus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier.
But do you have the capacity to face your past?
I won't let her get away with it.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would! Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Madness! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Maya is gathering around
Now then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation! Futile resistance! Resistance is futile! Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Evil shall be purged.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames shouldn't be what ends up consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Luffy. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was.
I'll do my best.
you looking? Hut, hut. Hut. Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. The one still stuck in the past might be me. Not even close!
My turn to wake you up.
I'm just getting started!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He told us to.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Well, that was very unfortunate for the squad leader, but
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Is that... Teacher?
Interesting.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The Creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Interesting. This is the first time we've ever actually gotten an interaction from the professor of Helios.
Proxy! It's been a while.
Hey!
Demagus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Do you resent her,
A
though?
lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Mobile Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Alright. Commander Isolde left it for us. From Isolde. Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and was deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already have realized the truth. I was the real villain of the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing this because I have a few selfish requests. Not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro did so long ago that even though I gathered as many as the old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I became in contact with the Exaltists, and from then on I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence redeployed troops. Troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover the valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. The inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply lack and pick whoever who is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body and gnawing away at my flesh and bones. The time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lawrence will be returned to Yfei once more, and lured by the profits of porcelain would bring, died at the hands of their monsters born from the miasma among with them. At this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard of human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request, is that if the trial is ever obstructed, stand as key witness to the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers in New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice, and I've hurt too many innocent people. I am nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died many years ago. kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received with them still resides in my right hand, I will... Isolde wants us to witness to help convict Luca and Lawrence. Fortunately, a trial has reached a fair verdict. As for the truth of the Exaltus and the Creator, the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Conversation with Belle was cut off. We gotta figure out what's going on next. Well, actually, that's probably a really good stopping point for now until I can actually complete more story later. Moment of adjudication. Oh! Ow! Let's see. So we've made it to floor 300? 305? 307? $303. Top 4. I shall reach top 1 in due time. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. But it will definitely be climbing. Anyways, I think that is probably a good stopping point for now. If you guys enjoyed the stream, and if you guys enjoyed the content, obviously I am a silly creature. But yeah, if you guys enjoy me rambling, talking, playing story, games, and whatnot, come on by more often. Hang out. Chat with me. But yeah, until then, guys, I hope to see you in the next one. Probably not anytime soon, but when the time arises, I'll return. But until then, I'll see you guys next time.